Yo, what's going on, everybody? Splitintwo, put you guys some more out of ore. One of those days, I got home from work like 6 in the morning. Got a little bit of sleep. Watched a little bit of TV. Watched a little TV first, and didn't got a little sleep. We're back. Yeah, we played some Starfield yesterday, as well as some out of ore, and we'll kind of show you guys what we did for progress yesterday. Make sure you guys come in the chat. Make sure you guys say what's up, dudes. We're gonna be playing this, well, for about 4 hours. Unless you guys feel like bribing. And, well, then we just say rip Starfield and, we're out of ore. But other than that, today, the agenda is to get as much of this moved as we possibly can. We have to start filling in the back part of this pit. Yesterday, we ended up getting majority of all the back filled already, because there was still a massive slope. So we got that already done. And so what we're going to do is we're going to be making a line right about, oh, where's my, kind of helps if I have my HUD turned on, right? Yes. Yes, sir. Okay. So we're going to be cutting this pipe right about here. Okay, right about here. All right, so we're going to need to cut this. What's up, Bruce? What's up, Eric? Yeah, maybe. Okay, we need one more. We need one more. But I don't want to have to do too much extra work that we don't need to do today. And this here. What we're going to do is we're going to start making piles here. One there. And then what we'll do is we'll just make a pile all the way across this here. All right, so we need to get the loader. Oh! All right, the sound's so loud. Holy. Senior squeaky tracks over here. The tracks don't follow the same squeak. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab this big boy. Big beefy here. And Rudge. We're just gonna go dump it on the other side. Everyone's having a good day today. Oh no, what's going on, Dustin? How you doing, man? And let's dump it over here, this side. Let's grab the smoothing tool. Kind of smooth this out for a second here. Get to make sure we're still kind of like staying in the same area, or also have to bring dirt from somewhere else. Fill this pad in kind of, so make this a little less bumpy here. Built in. YouTube's probably not sending out the notifications as normal. YouTube's just like, yeah, nah, we're good. We don't want people to know your stream. Anybody streams unless you're a big content creator, right? Nah. No, I'm doing pretty good today, man. Got a little sleep. Got my work done last night. Had a good gaming session yesterday, so that was good. And hopefully, same today. That's a good gaming session today. Get that work in. Doing a little fishing on the angler. About to be driving. Want to stop in and say hello? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, dude. But tomorrow I'm probably gonna be doing Starfield in the morning. So this time slot will be Starfield most likely tomorrow. And then at the afternoon slot will be out of ore. I'll change it around tomorrow. Make sure everybody from all the different time zones get to see the different games, right? So Because all you guys from North America yesterday were like, what the hell, bro? I just got off work and you're just ending? This is bullshit. We understand. That's why, well, like I said, we'll be mixing it up. No big whoop. We got it. Trying to look out for everybody as well as, you know, play some other games. Okay, let's go ahead and dump this in here. Keep dumping. We got a lot to move today. We gotta finish up these walls. Let's go ahead and just slice right through here right off the bat right now. Go ahead and cut all this up. Move this over on the other side. Damn, I should just build a trench. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build that up a little bit. We're dropping a lot on the ledge. Let's go ahead and do that right now. I'm gonna build the box back. Come on. Oh. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah. That way we stop dropping it on that concrete tile. We don't want that. It's going pretty good, Cross. How you doing, man? Going pretty good, dude. Just getting up, getting the day started. Oops. Trying to get the rust knocked off of everything here. You know, morning. Haven't had my coffee yet. Dude, congrats, man. Big level hit there. Getting those that first rock truck is super important. These things are bad for just moving material around, but the conversion to the rock truck is pretty bad. Yo, what's up, Woozy? Man, that does not look pleasant over there. We're just not gonna look that way. We're just not looking that way, chat. Not happening. Not happening. No, things are going really good, man. Having fun, just relaxing today. Get up, play some games before I gotta go to work later tonight. And get a good gaming session in today is what I'm looking forward to. Getting this project done. And a couple things I want to do in Starfield as well today, so see if you guys allow me to do that. Always yet to be determined. Second stream is always like that. It can always be vetoed by donations, so you guys know how it rolls now, dudes, when we do go back to these double days. It's always nice to play more than one game. It's also nice to make some money. All right, here we go. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go spike that over to another one, and we're gonna add another link to it. Building some naughty things over here. Like I said, we're just gonna keep building. We're gonna keep building that wall over, and then we're gonna go knock it over with the loader, and then we're gonna doze it. We're gonna doze it out and just push it out. Keep pushing it out, filling this in today. Gotta get this final push today. And the reason why I'm dropping it here is because this is where the line's at, right? So what's going on is that we're looking to create a line and then push it and then doze it as we go out. And it's always better to start closer, because it seemed like when we got towards that back wall, it really just wasn't, it didn't seem like the voxels were adding up the further we got away from the drop site. Visually, like they just were not, like some of them were being lost, kind of. You're looking forward to City Skylines 2? When is that coming out again? I always keep asking this and I always keep forgetting. So when was that supposed to be released? Next month? Or is it the end of this month? Or this month? It's soon? You guys can give me a date. That'd be great. Great. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be playing City Skylines 2 as well. I did not, I was gonna play City Skylines, the first one. I have it, but then I was like, well, I heard City Skylines 2 was coming out, and I was just like, you know what? I kind of want to come into it just fresh and only play City Skylines. So it'll be a whole brand new experience. I used to love playing SimCity, so I'm kind of shocked that I didn't play City Skylines, really, to be honest. Oh yeah, they have a lot of footage out on it so far. Oh man, I'm not even, hold on. I'm boning it up. Okay. And Captain forgets a lot. Okay. First off, WTF, chat. October 24th. Okay, that's still pretty far away. Yesterday's stream was from a different angle, so we want a different angle this time. We don't want all the angle to be all the same. That's soon indeed. I consider soon to be like 2 weeks from now. But yeah, I guess in gaming, in gaming, you know, time, it's like, you know, yeah, a month and some change is still like, okay. October, yeah. Oh, that'd be perfect, man. That'd be a perfect game to chill and play in October. I agree, man. Hell yeah, dudes. October going into November. We'll definitely be done with Starfield by then. I pre-ordered it. I always wait for myself because I get games from the developers. So I always tend to wait. But that's a pretty big title, so I don't think they're going to give it to small channels like myself. Typically for games like that, you have to get like 1,000 views to 2,000 views per video. All right, so, and then always too, somebody always wants to buy it for me or something. So I'm just like, as soon as every time I buy a game, someone's like, I was going to buy it for you. And it's like, well, shit. Okay. Just done messed up, right? Just done goofed. East Coast dances have just been gaming. Just built my first PC, huh? Oh yeah, dude. Congrats. Getting off those laptops, brother. Dude, yeah, this was like $109 for Starfield. Canadian. It was like, damn. Going beast mode, huh? What's your first candy you're gonna be playing? You're gonna be what you gonna be rocking on that new rig there, dude? What's up there, Vash? Sorry about that. I saw you mashed in between those comments there, buddy. Damn, that raspberry lemonade's like good, but man, I'll feel dry. What's up, Craig? Out of order compare for performance. Okay, nice. Laptop did okay, just on lower settings. Well, sometimes it's nice to just be able to jump in and play a game on whatever the game recommends, and it's like ultra and high, right? You're like, oh, finally, right? About time. So what are your guys' most anticipated games for this year, the rest of this year? I know a lot of you guys are looking at City Skylines, and a lot of you guys were talking about the Stargate Timekeepers. I honestly, I don't want to play it. Not into top-down strategies like that, dude. Lately, not been my thing. I will be skipping that. I'll not be playing that Stargate. Even though I love Stargate, not gonna be playing that. I don't love it enough to play that style of game right now. So many other games I'd rather play than that. Give an Intel build. 3060 Ti. No, those aren't bad cards. Those aren't bad cards. Come on. You gonna save? Dude. Come on, bro. For sakes. Let that wall fill in on the other one over there. Kind of keep scooping from here and letting it drop into this bottom part. Right. Hell yeah, dude. Getting it. It'd be so nice. Oh, we gotta do a straight line after on the last push. Oh, I just high centered myself. All right, let's go grab another we'll put a straight piece on here. It kind of goes at an angle, which is nice actually, so which is kind of what we kind of want here as we're filling in this direction. But 34, I was gonna say I don't know if there's that many days in the month, dude. But yeah. I don't want to argue with you about it or anything, but right. Damn sneeze. Whew. Yeah, hopefully we can get this pad. We got to get it finished today. It has to be finished. It looks like we're going to be doing good. Once we get these things laid out and we get them smashed back down, we'll definitely be taking time to kind of, not really, it doesn't need to be smooth perfectly. So a lot of people are like, well, how close do you need to get this pad to perfect? I don't really need to get close to perfect. I just need to get it close to, like, the whole thing of this save is to kind of simulate, you know, doing the groundwork, right? And not just building everything out of blocks. But I still have to build with blocks, right? So it's pretty much, well, if you're just going to build with blocks anyways, why don't you just build the blocks in the first place and save yourself 40 hours? Well, then that's kind of like, you know, when I delete everything off of the buildings and stuff like that, it's just groundwork. I want the groundwork to look like, oh my gosh, right? So it's kind of just an aesthetics thing, mainly for myself. I just want to do a lot of that work and get it done, right? Again, I'm spending a lot of time. I could have been leveling, no problem, but leveling, like I said, is not the big deal for me. I just having fun, having a new save. Monkey, what's up, man? You know, just a new save, a new season, a whole new progression to kind of follow for you guys. Something that's a lot different than we've done before. More of like a straight up operation when it comes to running dirt and getting these pits and having it a little bit more close to real life. You see a lot of everybody else. Like almost everybody it's all fantasy. It's all fantasy, right? It's way out of reality. And I'm trying to stay away from that this season. I have the time to play it, and I don't want to bitch out. I feel like all the other methods, no offense to anybody else and all the other content creators, but it is kind of bitching out. Like, you're playing the game a lot. It doesn't matter how long. If you're just cracking episodes out to crack episodes out, I get it, but everybody's doing that. Everyone's doing the whole, I can get to this level faster than everybody else, and my mind looks like this because of this, or it just seems to be the same damn thing over and over and over again now. And I kind of want to separate myself from that this time. You know, put the time in, put all the extra work in, even though it's a grind. And because I stream a lot, right? When I can stream a lot. That's one advantage I have over just, you know, I could do the same thing, just play for 5 hours and just record and edit it all out down to 20 minutes. But you know, I'm a streamer, not really a video creator, so I guess if you have limited time and you're trying to record 40 different video games and stuff like that, you kind of need to cheese things, right? But we don't need to do that. We don't need to cheese here. We have plenty of time to play and we have plenty of time to stream. And that's why, you know, I'd rather kind of do things the way I would like to do them instead of just worrying about getting progression done for the sakes of just getting progression done to move on to the next game. Because I mean, Out of War is my main game, right? So yeah, like I ain't worried about getting to the big stuff. Not a big deal. Not a big deal, because once the mining comes, that stuff will come easy, right? So it's building all the infrastructure work to make it look cool is the thing for me. Viewer challenge, limited block count. Well, it's gonna be so big of a. I mean, we're already not playing with floor tiles, right? Like, we're not mining with floor tiles. We're not doing any of that stuff that everybody else is doing, right? So it's like the only reason why we have these blocks is because they're just for guides. It's not like we're not keeping them. The main goal is just to make sure the paths are straight, and then we get rid of them, right? So then we do the smoothing, sculpting, and stuff like that to make it look appropriate, like an actual mine would. So it's just to keep me in my work area, right? Like, but the buildings and stuff will all be proportionate size and not freakishly large for no reason. Right, so we're gonna be making sure that everything's in the future. Do a viewer challenge with block limit. I mean, yeah, maybe when the game gets more progressed, we'll see how it goes. Like we're looking down the road. Like this save's gonna last me a long time, right? So we're gonna be playing on this save for a hot minute. Like, yeah, we're gonna be up in this one for a bit. Like we get this pad done. We get the pad done. We finalize the roads coming up to this point. We get this all nailed out. Get that all good. We get the pad built. Then we get the foundation for the building. The building's got to go up. I mean, technically the building doesn't have to go up because we don't have a mine yet. We don't even have a mine yet, which is kind of crazy, right? To think about. We had a spot where we leveled. We have an upper spot we could pull some ore from, but for some XP and stuff like that, but we don't really have the mine built yet. We're still building infrastructure, right? So we stopped and hit that node as we were coming down. That was a good money maker. That was also a good XP bringer. Got us to 43, right? So yeah, everyone's stuff is looking good. Everyone seems to be going back underground though. I think building big giant pits is a little bit above their pay grade. Everyone's going underground again. Like, oh man. I was hoping to see some really cool and nice, like, tons of work, people digging big pits out and like, but everyone just seemed to go back underground and went back to blast mining. Or just conveyor belt mining. Like if I'm gonna conveyor belt mine, I'm definitely gonna blast mine. Because why just sit there and use the equipment to scrape a roof? It's so stupid. Like I honestly feel it's just lame as hell for me. For me, I can't do that. I can't do it. If I'm gonna do something like that and be cheesy, I'm just gonna blast it off the ceiling onto the belts and just go AFK and go hang out with my wife. Right? Like I'm good. So are you going to be building a big pit? Yes. We're actually on this save we're going to be probably building 2. So we have this big valley here over to my right, which is where we're going to be carving that out because there's some big nodes that go down along the side. We've already built the big giant switchbacks coming down the hill to this pad. And then at the end of this pad, we're going to be cutting down and going into a road that takes us down into that canyon down there. But up here is going to be where the main sorting facility is. I blame it. You must be behind Vash on the thing because somebody type refresh. He's probably like really far behind there. I said that like a while ago, so it's like mainly you guys might be behind a little bit. It's always good to refresh your thing to make it click the little live button to make sure you guys are actually like live. That way, like if you say something and then like you're like 10 minutes behind, you're actually like, I'll probably have already forgot the conversation we already talked about. So whereabouts am I building them? Here, I'll show you here, actually. So if I bring up my map, you can actually see the top view of my map. All right, so the sell point's up here. On this save, we're not allowed to build conveyor lines to the sell point. We had to truck it up the hills. Basically, this is the viewer challenge that's been kind of set on us here. So we have to truck our stuff. So what I did is there is this whole area right here. There's a big node here of lithium. What we're going to be doing is we're going to be building a road. This is all going to be a big pit right here. It's going to circle down and go down inside this pit. So what we're gonna do is we're building the sorting facility here for the big trucks. And then over here, we're gonna have a big giant spiral pit as well too. It's gonna go down because there's a lot of nodes speckled in here. So we're gonna do a big giant pit that goes down into the ground. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna be building a conveyor system that goes down into this pit. That'll be in this area here. You'll actually see the line here of the ridge is what we're gonna do. It's gonna be like a big oval pit right here. And then right here, we're gonna have a road that goes down. So I can get equipment down in here. The road that's gonna follow this area down along this ridge. And that's gonna kind of go into like a little pit that goes along here. And down. And into the ground. I'm not a fan. It's horrible viewing experience, to be honest. And it would just piss people off more than anything. I've already done a lot of this with Gold Rush before, so people just it's not a good viewing experience at all. I can operate it just fine. It doesn't slow me down in the slightest. So, but for you guys viewing, a lot of people are not fans of first person. It makes people motion sick, and it's just not a good viewing experience. That's like playing at nighttime in video games when you don't have to. It's like, what are you doing, bro? I want to be able to see what the hell you're doing. Yeah, for viewers, it's whack as hell. For me, like I said, it don't slow me down, so it's not really like it's not really a challenge. It's just more annoying for you guys. So, yeah, remember, I've already done this. I used to do this in real life, so first person is not a big deal for me. Oh, a big deal. We're gonna build a udders over there. What's up, Jojo? So yeah, right now we're just moving dirt from this back end over here. Where we had this area was, if you remember from the beginning, it was deep. It was mega deep. And then everybody started saying like, well, how far are you gonna have to truck your pay? You know, like, you know, we was kind of getting worried about it. It's like, well, I'm not really theoretically trucking it very far because I'm building a belt system to bring it up to the sorting plant from the pits. So the only time we're gonna be using rock trucks is when we're selling and joining it up there and dropping it into the pad and inside the pit, right? So, because we'll build the depot on each level. And we'll extend it down the mountainside, right? That way we can have a dump location down there, and it hauls it up here and puts it in here. And then we take the trucks from here, where it's going to be sorted into good material versus pay dirt, and you know, normal hardcore materials, like normal value materials, and then we're going to sort. That way we're not sending any crappy dirt or anything like that up the hill. Build a nice little sorting facility for the trucks. It'll be a double truck, and then we'll have a tailings pile going out as well too. Saving time lapse. Yo, what's up, Ben? Thanks to whoever gifted me the sub, man. Dude, these guys are crazy, bro. It's hard to tell. What's after the platform? I got to go down and I got to mark out. So after the platform's built and we put a pad on it, right? We're not going to build the building right away. I'm not going to build the building right away. I'll probably end up doing that in a video. And then getting it all tricked out and doing a nice little video and stuff like that for it. And then, so the groundwork will be going to... We got to get to a mine site. Now, whether or not some of you guys are saying, when we asked, kind of did a vote on it, a lot of you guys are saying we should do the ravine cut first versus the circle cut over there, like the big giant circle pit. So we're probably going to go down into the ravine. That means I need to make an access ramp to the ravine. And I need to start moving some dirt around over there. We are getting some pay dirt here, but it's not worth me. And it's not really worth me spending the time right now to send it up the hill. Plus, that means I'd have to use a small loader because this big loader is not good for making actual pay and money. The good thing though is the cut going down, the road going down into this cut over here is actually not that bad. And then we're gonna see some monster amount of excavation work. I'm actually trying to buy myself some time for the next patch, to be honest. I don't really want to be down there digging until we get the new patch. So we're just gonna do a lot of preparation work, and I do apologize for that. I know a lot of you guys like seeing me run pay, but and getting levels, but trust me when I say this. If you could get all your preparation done work, if you guys are playing in like a hardcore mode like I am, you're gonna want to wait for the next patch. Because that yeah, right now it's yeah, I got Christian gave me a little peek here today. Oh boy, it's gonna be good. Trust me. I had a hard time coming back to this build. I was like, oh no, no, I don't want to. I don't want to. What is this game? This game is called Out of Ore. It is pretty much a big giant sandbox digging and ore production. You can do open world. You can do whatever you want. You can build a massive. The world is absolutely insanely huge, so you can do whatever you want mining wise. You can go underground mining. You can do all kinds of stuff. The world is completely terraformed. You can terraform everything in the world. So we're building all the stuff and moving dirt around and playing with big giant equipment and making money and leveling. There's leveling now in the game. Came out this last patch. Easy does it. No need, makes perfect sense. Yeah, I'm just trying to you know, we're going to be playing on this save for quite a long time, guys. So it's just kind of like a strategic thing between the patches and taking breaks so we're mentally good to go. When you play these saves that are 500-600 hours long, you got to think so far ahead. And sometimes as a viewer, it might be a little bit boring, but some of you guys I know are along for the journey, right? I see a lot of you guys on other people's content. You guys are like, man, we really love the long content. But are the live streams too long when you're watching it as a viewer if you didn't watch it live? That's the question. Right, so versus a video being like 40 minutes. Is it new? I've never heard of this before. It came out in November. So yeah, it's relatively new. It's constantly being worked on. It's by one solo indie dev, and he has a couple guys that do it part-time. He's a farm sim modder by their thing, North Modding Company, and they do mainly logging mods for farm sim, but he decided to make his own standalone game for mining, and we've been following the progress well, I've been following it since the original version of this game, which has been over a couple of years now, but this version of the game is way more advanced than the older versions, and it's getting better and better and better. It's very community driven as well too, so that's also a really good thing. A lot of the community chats about the game constantly. I'm still out here just running errands. All right, it doesn't. Yeah, retexturing things would be a good one. I agree. We need to keep making progress here on this front and the other front. Can you find any gold? Yes, you can. So generally how the game works is, I'll just show you here actually. If I can get up here. So pretty much how the game works is you'll see that we're moving, like it has a grass texture, right? Grass. Then I'll show you this wall up here and you'll kind of be like, okay. Okay. So the game has these veins that run down inside, you know, these dark spots in the ground. And there's pretty much lithium and all these different other materials. But there's about 20 feet of just crappy overburden. It's not worth anything. It's worth something, but it's not worth really running. It doesn't really have anything else in it, just other than just dirt. But then you have this layer right here, which is called pay dirt. This thing goes down like 80 feet. It's a monster. It's a thick layer of dirt. And this stuff, if you run it through a plant, which I do have set up, it's up there. If you run it through a plant, it'll sort this material out into dirt. It's mainly made up of dirt, but it's also made up of diamonds, rubies, gold, and jade. Then you have your other nodes that are down here. I can show. These things down here are like, see the dark spots that run this way? These are coal nodes. And when you run, you'll be running coal and things like that. And there's other nodes as well, depending on what map you're playing on. This is the newest map that came out. So a lot of us switched over to play because there's a coal plant. So Assis, thank you much, man. Appreciate that, dude. Welcome to the channel, buddy. Yeah, so you can pretty much, there's not really per se gold mining, like if you're looking at it like Gold Rush the game, there's not, but there's a lot more machinery in this game, and it's open world digging, and you can do pretty much whatever you want, like mine site wise. You can build whatever you want. There's building mechanics, there's building blocks. You can build all kinds of stuff into the ground. There's just an absolute immense amount of work you can do in these saves. Like most of my saves run anywhere between 300 and 400 hours per save. But that's because I also do content, and it's fun for me to, I like working on the overall project, you know? Not trying to speed run it or anything, or why isn't that one building up over hoodie? Yeah, so if you like playing with Tonka trucks and come on, build up. So what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to build a giant pad where there was a giant ravine before. There was a massive ravine. You can see the slope. It went down all the way down to this pit. We're trying to make a big, giant, nice pad here because we're going to put a building on this thing. That's kind of like the progress we've been doing for like the last 40 hours. Wheel traction physics will be a nice upgrade. Not sure if it's in the roadmap. The physics and stuff like that was supposed to be out this patch, but it was a little bit too big of a project for him to put into the game all in one time right now. So what he's doing is instead of doing it like all at one go, which would probably just be a horrible nightmare worth amount of work and it just not get it done correctly. And he's going to take his time and work on the vehicles separately. So that way it's a lot easier to, and we get a better outcome. So that's why this patch got changed. This patch is mainly just about giving us a lot of the shit that we've been talking about right now. Is it multiplayer? No. It's only a single player. So we went into this patch, right? And it was kind of like, it was great, but there was a lot of problems, right? We were like, well, all this is happening, and all this is happening, and all this is going on. And it kind of got him thinking again about what he put in the game before, which was bulk mode. And bulk mode was great. It was fantastic. Also dirt lock, where you could just lock the voxels in, none of the automatic locking. It was just way smoother of a gameplay experience, way less mess all over the ground. We didn't have to play with floor tiles and stuff to mine, right? Because we could just lock the dirt in. And it was, so he's bringing that all back, plus working on it in a new way. And I can tell you what, I can reassure you, you will like this next patch. If you have any problems with the dirt in this game, you will like this next patch. 100%. It is a game changer. It was hard for me to see it this morning and dink around with it in its early state and then come back and play this. I was like, damn it. Damn it. Any mods yet? Not yet. Eventually, when the game gets more progressed further in, yes. Why did he move away from that in the first place? It was a performance thing, and also just I think he wanted the game to be done a certain way and not be like fill plane animation and stuff like that, right? Like industry standard. And a lot of people really love the voxel, and maybe, I don't know, it's hard to say, you know, what was deep down. You know, I think he wants the game to be a little bit more unique with the voxels, but or the dirt balls, right? But that's not really unique, to be honest. It's already been done. Just most developers go away from it because it's so difficult to do a lot of things with, and it's very hard, and it's just a big giant pain in the ass. So I mean, these balls have been done in giant machines. Gold Rush was also the original. They originally used these like polyballs, right? So it's been done before. It's not unique. So people that are saying it's unique, it's not unique. It's been done before, plenty of times. But most devs went away from this type of stuff in these digging games just because the performance problems, the limitation on the engine had before in the past. But things have changed a little bit, so it makes it a little easier. But they definitely add a weird quirkiness to the game, right? So I don't know. I'm not really a fan of them, but I don't hate them at the other end. I think they should mainly only be there for an animation effect, and then adding some dirt particles and things like that. But that's just my opinion, but I'll play with them either way, right? So it's whatever really works good, and it's easy for him to build, and it's fun for the community to play with. Not everybody's gonna love changes that are made to the game, but if it makes the game feel better and play better, I'm all for anything like that. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm not sure exactly what the reason why. I mean, I can kind of guess. You know, like I said, I can kind of guess, but it's the reason why they couldn't get it to work properly with multiplayer is because the multiplayer side of Voxel Plugin Pro is broken, and Voxel Plugin Pro is what Hydroneer uses, as well as a lot of other digging games. And if you don't have like someone that's really good at engineering the multiplayer side of these video games and things like that, and reworking that plugin that they've been working on for so long, it's going to be difficult to bring it to multiplayer, right? So I'm not sure exactly what Hydroneer was having problems with when it comes to this, but I know for a fact I've gotten it to work in multiplayer on my projects. So me and my wife can move around voxels in my game that I was dinking around with. I'm not sure what Hydroneer was having a problem with and why they did that weird split screen crap. Not sure what that was all about, but yo, what's up, Joseph? But yeah, I was also playing it locally too, right? So MP, it's the server side hosting engineering that has to be rebuilt in Voxel Plugin Pro Legacy is the kind of the problem. So if you don't know and you're not really like super hardcore into that shit, even with someone that's maybe good at it, it still could have a problem re-engineering somebody else's work. So that's one of the reasons why a lot of these games that play on Voxel Plugin Pro, their multiplayer doesn't work, or it's some weird version of it. And they're all just waiting for Voxel Plugin Pro to update and upgrade, right? So really all it is. We're not building anymore up on the other side, so there is a distance issue. It seems like that pile is not growing over there, right? It's growing now, but why is it growing at a lower rate? Smash it down. Yeah, it's a weird, it's odd. It's an odd place. Like Hydroneer. Like Hydroneer. I get a kick out of the way that Max words everything. That's his name, right? It's like, I'm working on this whole new thing, but really he's just talking about a plugin that he's already been using and Unreal 5, but he uses like these weird terms to make himself feel more special than he actually is. Like, kind of get a kick out of it, because it's like, if you don't know what he's talking about, if you don't know like Unreal Engine, or you don't know these things, you're just kind of blind to it. He definitely knows what he's doing to a point, but he doesn't have like, he's not like a hardcore dev, right? That's been doing it for like 20 years and it's been in the industry for a long time, right? And it's like, it's funny the way that he words everything, because he's just pointing smoke and mirrors over people's eyes that don't know what the hell they're doing or have no clue about it, right? That's like, can I get a kick out of what when he says things like that? Like, so you just mean you're blowing smoke out your ass, or you know what I mean? Like, why is he calling it his engine when it's actually just Unreal 5 and Voxel Plugin Pro 2 that he's talking about and referring to? So why does he lie about that or cover it up? Right? It's not his. He didn't build it. He didn't build Voxel Plugin Pro. He didn't build any of those things. So I kind of get a kick out of these indie devs that claim that this is all their shit. It's if it was your stuff, you'd be able to fix it, right? Not wait for somebody else to fix it for you. So that's how you can kind of tell that they're all kind of scrambling for Voxel Plugin Pro to fix an upgrade to Voxel Plugin Pro 2. At least this developer, he does not put any weird wording in there to make it seem like he's the one designing Voxel Plugin Pro and shit like that, right? So I do respect that when it comes to that. But Hydroneer, I'm kind of like, what the hell? Why does he word it like that? Is this just the way he is? I'm not trying to bag on him or anything. I know there's a lot of you guys that are really hardcore Hydroneer fans. Why does he do that? Is he just playing on people's stupidity or lack of knowledge, or is it just like one of his quirks? You know, like I don't get it. I don't understand it. Like, I understand Unreal, I understand what Voxel, I understand all the stuff that he's using. So when he says something like that, I look at it and I just kind of cringe a little bit. I'm like, what the hell, dude? He's trying to keep the game hype by just rewording things differently to just rewording things, I guess. I guess for an indie dev, I guess it could be a little bit daunting if like you tell people something, because it's actually not that hard if you know some basic stuff. Kind of do stuff, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, maybe it's like maybe it's like a little bit of like a scared, if I tell people exactly what I'm using, they're all going to go out and play with it, and then they're all going to go try to make their game. Like, I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's kind of strange. I mean, he's done a great job with what he has. I mean, he honestly has. He really has done a great job. and building his community and building the game and all that good stuff, right? He's done a good job. He filled a niche little like part of like an automation slash mining game, right? Like I wouldn't really even classify it really as a mining game. You know what I mean? Like I said, I'm not trying to bag or anything like that. I'm just saying, like I don't really find it to be a mining game. Yeah, there's mining stuff in it. It's mining themed, but it's more of just like a automation, really. Like making all your stuff do and kind of connect it and put in some pumps. I guess if that's it's a different type of mining game. I would consider this and Gold Rush a mining game, right? Like heavy equipment, mining, you know, like just because you have a pickaxe doesn't mean it's really like a mining game. I mean, because you use the pickaxe how often in that game? Once you get to a certain point, you don't really do anything at all anymore with digging. It's mainly just setting your stuff up and sitting back and reading Reddit and counting how many hours you have in Hydroneer, right? So, like, it's a fun little game. It's a fun, cute little game for what it is now at this point. If I was to look back and you know, when I first saw Hydroneer pop up on the market and I was gonna look into playing it, I did play it like pretty early, but it was just so far. It needed years. It needed years. Like everything was, it's not what it is today. If you haven't played it, definitely, if you're into like, you know, connecting pieces together and making things do certain things, it's definitely worth playing for sure. And you guys should smash that like button, dudes. Holy cow, man. We went from getting like 150 likes in a stream to like barely hitting 20. You guys just that bored of Out of Ore? No one cares after a patch after a couple weeks? Damn, broskies. Too early. Kids are going back to school. Finally getting some sleep. Kicking the demons out of the house. I'm just messing with you guys. You guys are always chill. Oh yeah, Hydroneer was fun. Sadly, these guys wouldn't let me play it though. Every time we were going to go play it, somebody would be like, how much to have you not play that game? And they would donate like $100. Too many of us are just lurking now. Yeah, so many lurking. That's all good though. I appreciate you guys lurking though, to be honest. Like, it does help out the channel. I know you guys are lurking, just chilling. The game's hype goes in waves, and we know that, so it's no big deal. I still gotta progress those, right? So I still gotta progress. Sorry, playing WoW. Lol. WoW, really? Come on, man. Do you have any respect for yourself? Damn, dude. Nope, no respect for myself. Just straight up, nah, I don't know, no, you know, I'm good. I'm all good. Playing Destiny 2 with the girlfriend is lurking. Let's be brutally honest. How long does Out of Ore hold your attention for between patches? How long do you guys before you're kind of like, okay, now I just gotta go play something else or go watch other thing? Week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks? Depends on the patch. Every game has this. So that's why I'm asking. How long do you guys say that it holds your guys' interest? 1 to 2 weeks? Big patch 2 weeks. Fix like 1 week. 1 to 2 weeks depends on the thing. No, I'm just saying in general, whether it's me streaming or not. I'm not saying, you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, because he's patching and slash updating once every, you know, every month and a half ish. So when I do content blasts for myself, what helps me is I already know we're only really going to get a big hype wave for about 1 to 2 weeks. That's when I have to focus on pushing content, is during that time for this game. That way I can really focus on bringing more games in, as well as playing this game as well, right? So because this game right now, so generally how it works on the channel is the main game that I play will give at least 25 hours a week to it, streaming, right? So about 25 hours a week will go into just the main game on the channel. If it's slapping hard, it probably is going to get more like 30, and I'll probably only play 10 hours of another game a week. So I kind of like judge my streaming off of that. Because before we just grind one game to death, and then the game never does anything, and then we're screwed, and we have another other game to play or back up on. The channel stalls out and it goes stupid. When watching you, I'll go as far as saying 2 to 3 weeks. Yeah, we saw a massive hype wave, right? Like with this last one. This last one was a monster. All new equipment and stuff like that. We knew it was gonna be a monster. Like I was talking to Christian about, we knew that this one was gonna be a beast. Or we knew everybody was gonna be interested in all the new equipment. Now, would you guys say that if the dirt was working better, would that have held your guys' interest a little bit more? Like, if it wasn't so like all the equipment not interfacing quite well to the ground, or things like that, or does it really matter? Is it still only going to be like 1 to 2 weeks worth of like your interest being held? And to be honest, it's always fair. I'm just, like I said, it's a lot of data. I like talking to you guys about these things and the random, you know, what's, whys, and hows. This patch abused your CPU only a few days before the patch before. Wait till the update. You mean like the dirt's giving you a hard time, or what's really hitting you performance wise? Possibly. I'm mainly more interested in the equipment. Oh, yours just struggles with the real life, not having any info on what to do and how to do it. So would you guys say when you guys watch me, do you guys prefer when I do fantasy style like digging, or do you prefer when I do the more realism stuff like I'm doing this save? Is it easier for you to learn to follow along when I do stuff like this, and what and why, and kind of break it down for you guys? Or do you guys more, like I said, more prefer that like hardcore, just get it in and belt mine everything and blah 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 it out? Because we can definitely do the meme shit. That's no big deal, but like I'd be done with most of the pit work already if I was just like cheesing it, right? Like if I was cheesing, dude. If I was cheesing right now, we'd be 70 and both these pits would be like deep in the ground. I just feel like I felt like I would have already been bored by now myself personally. My save would start out great, then lag after a couple days. This patch never had issues with lag or with out of ore. Interesting. That is interesting. Really? They want more yards an hour. I like both. I appreciate the realistic they're doing now though. Yeah, it's a grind, that's for sure. I'm trying not to let it beat me up. You know what I mean? It's always that payout at the end, right? That it's the journey that we're taking versus the ending. The finales are kind of just like a bittersweet, like, sad moment, to be honest. You put 300 to 500 hours in a save and you guys have all been watching, right? Like, it's not really like a happy, cool moment. It's more just like, oh my gosh, we reached it, right? Like, like the last save was just like, oh, like season 2. That's why I just ended it with like something funny, right? Like RP style, like something funny, because I don't know what else was I gonna do, right? Like, oh, we're just gonna dig, be like, yo, right? Yo, how's it going, guys? In this save. That's why we did that, like the whole, you know, blowing up the building, and did a little bit of stupid meme animation stuff, graphics, some stupid crap. Finish up the building, you know. This one's gonna be a little different though, because you're gonna look back and see all the different time lapses, and I'll merge them all together, and projects, right? So we'll have a lot more footage to go with the actual finale of this save. I don't think it's the save that does it. What's up, Keith? Listen, take your parking brake. Forgot to ask, how's the cat settling in? She's doing well, actually. She is a talker though, man. She just like, ow, like, damn. She's doing well. She has her spot in the bedroom. We have a nice big cat tower in the bedroom. We have a big one in the living room, and the kitty. The only thing that's not going well is the old cat. Our old cat is not really taking her a really long time to warm up. It's only been 2 weeks though, so. But she's just not really kind of settling in. Got face roll your keyboard to get the keybinds to work. Yeah, yep. Yes. So you're having issues with the remerge is what you're saying? When you're just digging like this, does it lag at all? Or is it just like when you drop stuff on the ground and it lags? Try upgrading your graphics card drivers and stuff like that as well. So it lags like this too when you're just digging normally. Yeah, it could be just be a performance thing or all updated. How old's your PC? Like, what's your PC? I mean, if it was not lagging before, try verifying your files. Yeah, it's hard to say why you'd be lagging now, but not. Mm. Yeah, because I don't see any performance changes between this patch and last one that'd be causing like you to lag like that. It's weird. Something's not liking something with your setup. Sometimes that can happen. Sometimes a little tweak here, a little tweak there can change something, but it's hard to pinpoint it with everybody's machines being different, right? The hardest part of being like a tester or a dev is that everybody's stuff is like, but everybody's stuff is different, right? So, and like you could have the exact same components I have, identical parts almost, but your computer could react different than mine. Right? So that's one thing about gaming, that it's like, it's crap. It's so weird. You would think that if you had identical parts, identical operating systems, brand new computers, the games would run exactly the same. Sometimes it's just weird. Weird little things pop up. All I have to say is open up your task manager and try watching it while the lag is happening and see what's going on. If it's your memory or something like that, right? That's true. Yeah, that is true, Greg. Not just it doesn't mean that it's exactly the same. With tolerances, frequencies, every video card is not the same. Even between when you get it between the old, like the end of the run or the beginning or the middle part of the run. Like some people are like, well, when you buy your computer parts, it's actually better to try to get it when they're in the middle of their process of manufacturing versus the beginning or the end. The end is by far a little different. I kind of prefer the end of the runs because it seems like they have fixed any other little tweaks or not, but they say the dies are worn out and stuff like that too. But there's a whole giant crazy argument about both sides of the coin on that one. That's a whole different can of worms, right? We have fingers on. Come on, man. Stop holding me up. No. Damn it, I just fell. Fell. No. Come on. One off of there. Trying to knock down the big giant wanners. Bucket to wiggle me free. Come on. Thank you. I gotta go into the settings here and turn down this putting these sounds down here. 1 second. I'm gonna use the restroom. BRB. So let me know if the sound is tolerable for you guys. Okay. Come on, Dozer. Oh, living a little dangerous. Hmm. Lots of dozing work today, boys. Lots of dozing work. Lots and lots of dojo work. Perfect for me. Yeah, we're trying to get this as good as we can here. Damn, stuck on the squeak. Little things are weird. Mochi. Had these. Little individually wrapped mochi balls. Not hard to figure out what your favorite piece of machinery is there, Ken. Ken's like, only one machine exists. That is the dozer. Everything else is dead to me. Bow, 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 dow, dow, do, do, do. Like, derp, 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 derp. Like, that's how I feel sometimes. Even in real life operating, you're just like, dude, full autism comes out, ADHD. Derp, 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 derp. And they're right, bear. Then you realize you're like, your comms are on and people are just like jamming out to you being autistic and shit. And it's true. It's so true. Like, dude, you're holding a good tune there, bruh. You're like, oh, nice little ditty. And I do it often. Just that thing, you know. All right, let's go attack this finger. What's up here? What's up here, dirt mound? I don't like that shape. Looks like Jeff Bezos' rocket. You know what? Here, let's just... whatever. I'll take it down. Or you just swear a lot. Yeah, everyone's different when they're operating. Some guys are like just quiet. Some guys are like singing constantly. Other guys are just raging out for no reason. I used to just sing Britney Spears. Oops, I did it again every time I made a scoop. You start changing like song lyrics to like dirt. Like my dirt will go on. You start singing the Titanic theme song, but changing the words. Start singing love songs to the machines. My fart will go on and on. Shane. Oh, meth, dude. Catch myself singing Sleep on to Deadpool. Nice, dude. Nice. Dozer this shit down, bros. Let's go. This dozer work. Not bad for rough leveling if you look at it over there. That line's supposed to be on that bottom line on the brick or the top of the brick. So I had the blade all the way tilted up. We're just trying to carry. Is what we're doing. So if we're looking at the blade, right? We don't want to do this, because we'll dig a little too much. So I'm in this mode all the way up. Right, then I'm just gonna finesse the blade up and down, and scrape and push to fill in those lows. That's what we're doing. That way we move more of the pile than we take. Now what I can do is, if I want to be a little bit more aggressive, I can go down. What's up, Trail? This is going to be quite the step. Working and throw me on in the background. And now we're gonna be a little bit more aggressive with it here. Oh no, we're gonna take the dirt from that hillside over there to build the ramp to get down the step. So not much. What's up, T? Lift up, lift up, lift up, carry, 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 lift, 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 slough it off. Wham. Let's go into full carry mode. Lift, 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 lift. Oh, yeah. Yeah, true. It's just a lot. It's a big task. Yeah, this was one of the biggest earth moving projects that we had right here. To build this pad, for sure. The other stuff is just mining, right? That's not going to be a big deal. You couldn't get around using keyboard mouse? Yeah, it's a tough one. And what we're gonna do is once we get this pile pushed out, we're gonna roll and then see where what we're left with and where we gotta fill and the sides. And we are higher up at that back end over there, but that's okay. We'll push the dirt into this little trench line, kind of like blend it in. And we'll clip the sides with the loader. Like I was saying, we're not trying to go for perfectly flat. We're just trying to get the job done so we can not have to use all the blocks. I was just looking at my wall to make sure we're where I gotta put the majority of this dirt. We're doing good. We're actually doing real well. I believe in you. You can do it. Oh yeah, it's getting there. Not bad for not using a level, huh? Noobs. Dozer King, let's go, bros. Ain't no level around here. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and save this. Jinx ourselves. We don't need no level. He's gonna eyeball this shit, you know, to put your thumb up in there. Yeah, that'll do it. And get her done. Whoa. What do you want me to get out and ask for directions next to? Dude, bro, I'm not playing with any textures, any shadows on. We're ultra hard mode, no shadows. Actually, I don't think I don't think they even have them on. Do I even have shadows on low? I'd have them on low. Look. Oh god, I turned shadows on, then I started lagging. I get time lapse phone. Ah. Yeah, there's a dramatic performance decrease there. Much better. There you go. Even for my PC, man. Like, turn those damn shadows off. Get wrecked. Trucker, not much, man. How you doing, buddy? Gonna be aggressive on this thing here. This game runs, yeah, that's about what mine does too. So it's weird that it lags when it's not even using that much performance, right? So it just means it just needs to be flushed out of the in the game. We're running out of ore here on this side, so that was a good push. Yeah, just a little tweaking here and there. We're gonna bring the roller over. Let the roller go to town for a little bit. So we can see what we got going on here. Yeah, well, we know this area doesn't need to be rolled because we still need to dump dirt right here, so. Start getting the work to where it needs to be. We just need to come up a, that end's real low on that side, so. Oh yeah, it's just got a little bit of little hiccups here and there, but no big deal, right? Like, nothing we can't get past. I feel as like a gamer and stuff playing this game, it's not much we can't get. Man, that thing is digging a hole. Stop doing that, bro. Stop digging a hole right there, dude. This thing does not want to go backwards properly. Okay. This thing's kind of being a pain in the butthole. Just got done with the last stream pad. Yeah, the pad's coming along. We're getting close to putting it to being done. Quick a whip around. If you talk too much, why would I do that? Streamers like when people talk, man. I like when people chat. Whether or not I read everything, this is another question, but let's see. You know, it doesn't mean you have to be worried about saying anything. I got 165 or 265 hours. Can't be too bad. Nah, man. He gets the job done where it needs to be, right? That's how I feel about it. Don't want to dig a hole and build like stuff. God of War is where it's at. Yeah, I'm up to like probably like over 900 now. That was a huge improvement to the pad right there. That last little digging session. Right? Damn, that got some work done. There's obviously some low spots in here. It's not perfect. It's not gonna be, but like if I'm going for the level, it's actually, you actually see where I need to trim some off, right? Because if I go over here and I take out these blocks, that's actually where the floor is supposed to be, right? Some of these areas can actually come down. It's not this block up here. Oh, you guys are thinking it's this block I was going up to. This block. All the way around. It's only that, right? So, and if I come over here, do that all the way around. See how much more we got to push in and where. Kind of tricks your brain when you think, when you see that block above it, may not be visually seeing it properly. You did wait till you got a little bit more polished? Got to spray some water on there to keep the dust down? Getting dusty in here. Yeah, nothing wrong with waiting until the game gets a little bit more polished before you play them. We've all done that in the past. We all know why. It's good to wait sometimes when you know you're gonna love something, and sometimes it's better to wait. Right? Like it's just better. All right, so this is all gotta actually get skimmed out. You can see how much more we gotta do. Game plan after the pad is done. We're gonna polish up all the rest of the roads and get all these retaining bricks out of here, and then smooth everything out with the tool. Make sure the road's finalized coming down here, and get rid of all those retaining bricks as well on the wall. Out of this corner here. What's up here? And then we got to put a ramp down to the cut, which is right here in front of me. It goes down and down that hill. So we'll need a little bit of dirt for that area too, but first we want to conquer this pad. Get these walls a little done here. There's more material up on this side than there is over there. We'll have to pump some of that and fill that in, but this side should be a little easier. I'm just pushing to carry right now. I'm not really trying to dig. We can fill it in back here. Can't wait to see all the pad and everything done. Yeah, no doubt, right? The access ramp going down, starting into the cut. Yeah, about 1,200 hours. Hell yeah, dude. Get it done. I'm gonna go ahead and get up on the top of this pile and start pushing it down so I stop doing this rounded corner thing. Get past the conveyor by doing the hopper. It's mainly a distance thing, it looks like, when dropping tailings onto the ground. I'm not sure if it's just a render problem or since we just don't see it, it's like a placebo effect, you know, type of thing. Like we think it's not working because we don't see it, but it's actually working. There's tricks on your mind there a little bit. You don't know what's actually going down. Oh, there goes all the planetary gears. Just blew them all up. CPU is GPU is barely being noticed. Yeah, it's good to see, man. I'm glad your PC's doing really well. Filling in a big old sandbox. Long time coming for a real setup, bro. Wow. Damn it. The current F1 sports car just turned 30 years old. What we're gonna do actually is we're gonna do something here. Stop. Time lapse. Start it again. All the other cars that are faster are turbocharged. I was just gonna say, I thought that was beaten a long time ago, but naturally aspirated, yeah. I think, yeah. Beast, man, that's why. Oop, kind of dug in on that one, but that's okay. Just need the back end filled up a little bit more. We'll start pushing this other material down to this other corner. Back, kind of get the back filled up a little bit more than it is. Don't let my cat see this sandbox? No doubt, right? You know, a whole bunch of kitty nuggets in it. Yeah, how much dirt I actually have to still move. It's a lot. So what we're going to do is we're just going to get down to this angle here. Then we're going to push it up like this. And we're going to place it all right here. Oh, hello, kitty cat. Meow fluff. What are you doing, Fluffy Kitty? Lay in your bed? Is that what you're gonna do? You're gonna lay in your bed? So I got so much more to cut out and push down there. Working though. It's working. We're getting this back corner hit too on this side. So we're kind of double tagging this thing here. Damn, squeaking's brutal. Uses a Mercedes V12. Yeah, Shane, I looked into that Stargate game and I was just like, nah, not my thing. Even Dopey was like, nah. I love Stargate, but not enough to play a game like that right now. Alright, let's keep pushing back here. Yeah, I just looked at it and I was like, you know, not my cup of tea. I thought it was gonna be something completely different. Hell yeah, Barbie Dreamhouse. What's up, hi, dude? How you doing, buddy? Is there a way to keep the day and night from changing? Yeah, go hit Q, go into your map, and then here you'll see the settings for the time, weather, and then change your day length all the way to 1x and night all the way to 1x. It'll go as slow as it needs to. Go super slow. I don't like the nighttime either, so I generally just play during the day because it's hard to see, or for you guys to see what I'm doing, so. Still in the move phase, dude? Reg of Age of Wonders 3. That's honestly exactly what I just thought of it too. I was kind of like, I'm not really into that right now. If you're into those type of games and you love Stargate, then absolutely. But for me, I love Stargate, but not the type of game I'm looking to play. All right, let's go and bring the roller back in again. We're at 2.5 hours into this stream. Remember, we are going to be doing a double day today again, all week long. So, here's what's up. Damn it. Freaking time lapse opponent. Have to take a drink. Come on. I don't want to go back over, so I'm just going to go forward when I go over the bumps. It might be okay. Come on. Chomp it down, dude. You can do it, roller. Bad idea. Those were big bumps anyways. And I know, right? It's getting so close. Feel it, dude. It's just getting so close. Is multiplayer coming to the game? Not anytime soon. It's it'd be nice. It's not anywhere on the priority list of being worked on, so it would be cool, but it's not a priority or anything like that. From what Christian said many times, the developer. There's so many other things that need to be worked on first, like, you know, just the way the equipment works and how it handles and all the other gameplay features and things like that, right? So generally when you are concepting a game, which is kind of what Out of War is, it's a working concept. You build all your features and stuff first, but you don't fully really build them. You kind of get the ideas, you know, they're being played by players like, you know, all of us. And then you kind of come back in, and then when you go to revamp the game, because you'll need to revamp it and fix everything and do all the coding and everything, you'll come back in and then add stuff in later. You start with multiplayer right off the bat. Sometimes it can be a little bit of a pain when you don't even have your game built yet. So right now he's still just building his game. Right, so hopefully we see something crazy. Be cool. One thing at a time though. Gameplay and gameplay features and vehicles and how the vehicles actually work. And right now we can really see what we have left. Like when you look like this, you can actually peek across there to see it. Like, bros, it's getting crazy. Best Scargate games / mods. All right. All our mods because MGM gives Stargate IP no love. Yeah, it's been kind of, Stargate's been a little are they making a new movie though? Like it's supposed to be like really well done? I just kind of like one like the B budget ones that they've been putting out. Damn roller. Roll over what I want. Amazon now owns it. That'll be interesting. Hopefully something good happens. Are they remaking are they doing Firefly as well? That's kind of what I'm interested in as well also. They were redoing that also. Okay. Gotta drop a save. Okay, Dozer, you need to get out of the way. And now it's a little easier for me to do with the dozer work again. So when everything's all bumpy, it actually makes your dozer work harder to do. Because your tracks are bumping around and then your blade starts rocking up and down and being all crazy. But we're yet again going to push some more dirt from this area. We're on a tilt, so we got to compensate. Goddamn dozer skills. And saving time. And here we go. We're killing time, man. I don't know. It's a lot of fine detail work, and fine detail work can take some time. If we're good to hydrate, yeah, no doubt. Gotta throw this pig into carry mode and just start pushing this stuff here. Yeah, I'm running pretty low on fuel. Cheating that. We're good though. I got my fuel truck right there. Yeah, there is. There's a lot of dirt in that corner. Right, we're trying to carry some of this back here. Dude, out of ore. Been enjoying it a lot. Sure wish there was MP though. Yep, that's a lot of people saying, man. Maybe one day, but other than that, still badass. Build up. Come on. Build up the way I want it. Thank you. Oh, time lapse. Man, we're up against the gun here. These little 4-hour streams, man. It puts me in a pickle, but it keeps me focused. I like the 4-hour streams. 4-hour streams keep me moving quickly. I don't, after 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hours, you start to get a little bit brain fog and you stop doing things efficiently. It just happens. Right? So these little 4-hour streams keep me on pace, right? Yeah, you definitely moved a lot of dirt in the last 2 days. Yeah, I definitely moving a lot more. It's just trying to be more productive. I have to worry about that time, right? The more I worry about that time, the more I don't wander around and do dumb shit when I don't need to try and make things go faster. Just stick with something and just go. And that can happen when you're playing longer gaming sessions. Will do that to you. I just play keyboard mouse. I really enjoy just playing keyboard mouse. I have pretty much played Gold Rush for over 10,000 hours. Like even competitively, like I taught most of the world how to play the game. But it was I've always just preferred playing keyboard and mouse with heavy equipment and stuff, because I got used to a set of keybinds for, you know, thousands of hours, and I just use that for almost all my games, and I enjoy it. Okay, roller boy, you're ready to go. Coming back in. No, I've done heavy equipment operation in real life and stuff like that. It's great. I enjoyed it, but I just don't like, honestly, what it is. I hate having to hook up the setup and then like take it down to do other work at my desk. Is really what it is. Like I have a nice big desk and stuff like that, nice office space size here with my monitors and everything like that. But I just don't like the hassle of hooking everything up and moving it around and like maneuvering around them, and like I don't have enough room in my office here with my wife's computer as well as mine, and like her setup, streaming setup, and mine as well, to actually just have the space to do it. Like if I could just have a separate sim rig, sure, but then even then it's like you're constantly like moving stuff around. Even then it's like it's just annoying. I do other things at my desk, right? I'm doing other things all the time. Yeah, exactly. They just get in the way of having a normal computer usage. So I'll hook the wheel up to play like ATS and stuff like that, but I don't do that. I don't play ATS and stuff very often to have it, you know, at my desk all the time, because I need to do other things at my desk, like when I'm working on other stuff. Just obtrusive, it's in the way, and it's annoying. Probably more efficient to truck dirt and put it into a specific location. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that as well. About trucking some dirt in and putting it into certain spots now. Because now that I'm not going to push that rest of that pile all the way over here, you know, through the middle section. What wheel do I have? I have a G29, and then I have the Thrustmaster shifter, like 8-speed with the Eaton Fuller knob on it. Because the Thrustmaster 500, T500 or something like that shifter. Well, I think goes with the 6-speed. And then I got the knob with the splitter and everything like that on it. Yeah, boy. What's up first? Logitech G Sadic? No. G29. I think is what it is. G902 or 209 or whatever. It's the Xbox version of the G29. Logitech. I heard that thing sucks. Like the farm sim one. I heard the thing is horrible. Yeah, G920, there you go. The Xbox version. Here, the only reason why I bought the Xbox version is I was like, I'll never probably have a PlayStation ever again. And then these assholes buy me a PlayStation, so now I have the wrong wheel. For my PlayStation. Gosh damn it. Owned me. Yeah, see, there's like a high spot here. That's okay. Like this dirt back here is higher than over here. Right, so like I said, we're not really, it's mainly about getting the work done is what it is. It's not mainly about like the perfection, how perfect it's going to be. But because most of this is going to be covered with a floor tile anyways. Right, so but I didn't want to just cover it with floor tile and be done. I literally could have been done with this pad in less than 5 hours. I would have just been blow that whole corner up, build a pad, and make it look like it was. Seen you've been busy? Yep. Been extremely busy. But not too bad. We just made a lot of progress today. Or yesterday, today. Alright, so if I want to go for flawless, what I could do is I could use the floor tiles to put out and then dump and then fill. It'd just be like a sheet of glass all the way across. Right, so but that would just take even more time that I don't really need to even do, because it's all mainly about doing the pad work a certain way versus like it's the journey, not the I kick you. All right, so if I'm like looking down this thing here, you can see how much we need to actually scrape off of this part right here. It's a lot of this needs to actually be pushed down into there, right? So, and then if I use a floor tile, it doesn't need to be flat. It doesn't need to be perfect, right? Some people might be expecting me to make it like super smooth, right? Like, well, I wouldn't say consider. I think it's only for mining. Is it only for mining? Is that what we said before? If it's only for mining, then to do like a perfect floor, right? If it's only for mining per se, we're not allowed to do this for mining, I guess, but I would consider, I don't know. Like if I'm looking at this, right? We'd want it to be level like that. So we can kind of see where our highs and lows are. It was just not for mining. Yeah. Because like you could push. One thing people were saying, and I think you guys are right. I think that the ore should fall through floor tiles, but not remerge past them. Right, so say I take this dozer here, right, and I use the floor to kind of like inch my way to make it better, get that perfect. Because right now the it's kind of butthole, the grader and stuff. Now you can see how much time that would take, right? So first off, you gotta lay all the floor tiles down. What's up, Jeff? Okay, so what you do is you just lay your floor tiles down into it. I mean, this on its own right takes a lot of time as well, too. Any way you look at it, it's going to take a lot of time. If I just go into carry mode, and then I just push, then back off. Fill the floor tile. That'd be probably the faster way to finish, to make it close to. And then what you do is you just take your smoothing tool and kind of just smooth this out, right? That would get it the closest to being like flat. See, we want to push this way. With that really gnarly hump right there. It's just the fine finishing work pretty much to make it look, you know, make it flat. Stops the remerge from happening also, so right, so if we're pushing out, just doing a section here to kind of show you guys. Like I said, ideally I want to push this way. It's lower over here than it is where we're at. Damn it, time lapse every time I jump in and like, time lapse, noob. Get wrecked. Come on. Come on. We don't want to dig. And then like Ken was saying, if there's any super low spots, just bring a truckload of dirt in, right? Fill it in and then push it smooth. Tell you where all your high spots are. Take it slow. Do another row of them here. Yo, what's up, Vars? Doesn't matter what tiles I use. Think you're just gonna suck it up and buy Starfield, bro? Dude, it's a good game, man. I've thoroughly enjoyed the hours I put into it, and am still gonna put into it. We actually probably have most of the dirt that we need. We just gotta start pushing it around the way we need to push it around. Because we know that floor is level. It ain't gonna mess with us. It's there. It's freaking level. Right? Like... We just gotta get a lot of work done now, like now. If this is gonna be fully completed by tomorrow and like ready to go, delete all the blocks, and we gotta make sure that we have our foundations and everything ready to go. All that precision work. Got majority of the dirt packed and pulled. Now we just gotta like smooth it and merge it into the road that's over on the other side too. So a lot of scraping, pushing, and hell with it. Let's just do it. Let's get it done. I'm ready to build this damn building well too, right? Like, I'm itching for this to be done also. I want to move on. I want to move on to the next project. That's low. We're gonna have to bring stuff in there. What's going to be built atop this pad? Our final sorting station before it goes up the hill and is sold. What time am I streaming tomorrow? 12 to 5, 12 to 8. So, tomorrow though, I don't know. What do you guys think? You guys, should I stream, Out of War first, or should I stream Starfield first tomorrow? So 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time to about 8 o'clock is what I've been doing, is my schedule. Monday to Friday. I kind of want to break it up a little bit for the, for North America, because I've been starting at 12 o'clock the last couple days. And I've been doing double games, so the later on guys don't have any time to watch it really, so I'm already done streaming by the time they get on to get home. Out of War first. Damn it. Yeah, a lot of guys were pissed off because they didn't get to watch last night. They were like, dude, bro, you normally stream like 8 hours. Like, yeah, but I'm also trying to play like more than one game right now. So when you play more than one game, you have to. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do some not Out of War in the morning, but we'll see. Is that Canadian time? Pacific Standard Time. EST. Well, more viewers tend to watch Out of War. Oh, don't do that. Don't tilt your blade, bro. More viewers tend to watch later on, like past the time we're at right now. Because right now it is 3 o'clock Pacific Standard Time for me. So I'd be ending this stream right now today at 4. So we have about an hour to go. And we've been noticing that we're getting more viewers for Out of War past 4 o'clock. So, or we were, but it was kind of a fluke. Can't really count when the patches hit because everybody's interested in the game, you know? That's why we're going to mix it up a little bit. The times, I'm thinking, because we have viewers from all over the world. Right? We got viewers from all over the world. Right? And it's hard to cater to just one group or whatnot. So I stream for 8 hours a day, work for 8 hours, and come home and sleep. So 16 hours a day, I'm doing something. Yeah, for all you guys in Europe, it's getting late, right? Now, we have, like I said, a lot of viewers watch from majority share of our viewers watch me play or watch my content from it's North America, right? So, but I stream in both time slots. It's just lately, just to prevent burnout, I can't do 8 hours a day to 8 to 12 hours a day of one game for just, you know, just I was going so hard. Like I explained yesterday, it was you know, to test the patch, record all the stuff, get ready for all the events and stuff that we were doing for Out of War. I spent 200 and something hours just getting to 300 hours just getting to the point of where the patch released, and then it was kind of like, okay, wind down, chill, relax, dig for like 2-3 weeks, and it was a madhouse. Was not expecting having an average of 100 something viewers, you know, for 3 weeks straight. So. But it dipped off real fast, and we knew it was going to. So have fun. Like I said, have fun while we can. Create a whole bunch of new people. It slips off and goes away for a little while. And then I got to get back to my normal. I can't just keep doing that grind over and over and over again. I'll burn out and I won't want to play. Right. So, and then on top of it, I got to test and do all those things. Right. So I got to make sure I stay healthy mentally when I'm playing these things. If I'm doing as much as I am, it's easy to play hours when you're just playing hours and you're not doing anything else. Like people are like, oh, all you're doing is just sitting there. It's like, no, it's different. You're streaming, it's different mentally than when you're actually just playing the game for yourself by yourself. Streaming is mentally exhausting. It honestly, it really is. So add on top of mental game fatigue on top of it, it can be a very bad combination. So just trying to make sure that I stay motivated is the main thing. Last thing you want is your content creator to feel like he just doesn't give a shit about anything. And I'm trying to make sure we don't do that anymore. I've fallen into that trap many times in the past, so it just happens naturally. You naturally want to get on and do the same thing over and over again, especially if it's working, you know? And you'll just fall into like a rut of... Have I talked to Christian about a Q&A video? You mean for this next patch? No. Not yet. We've already done one every patch, pretty much, with him, so it's too soon to start scheduling stuff out, right? Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, no. Yeah, we it's just too soon. It's too soon for to know whether or not we're gonna do one. I'm sure he probably does. I mean, he loves coming in and chatting with you guys, so I don't mind hosting it. So we always have fun chit-chatting and chatting with you guys, so yep. Once you get backlog, you start hating it. I agree. That's why I like live streaming. It's just there. Here it is. It's live. It's raw. Here it is. Right? Like, some people just can't live stream though. Or not, or shouldn't. I should say shouldn't. Some people just shouldn't. Don't be a door greeter, you know what I mean? Thoroughly gutted you missed the last few days. Y'all good, bro? I've just been, like I said, just been playing some Starfield. Appreciate you guys coming and watch. Like, if it's your thing, or you just here to chill and hang out. Much love. Appreciate that. My first day back out of war, not gonna lie, I was like, ugh, I don't want to do this. But then I got back into it and I'm like, okay, yeah, let's go. Let's go, dude. You know, let's get this moving. These long projects do that to you, though. Then again, I was just like partying with my wife for like the last week for our anniversary stuff, right? So doing anything like work related was like, nah, I'm good. I don't want to. You can't make me. I'm not doing it. You can't make me do it. Well, that's one thing I've always said too. And some people are like, oh, you split, you take a lot of breaks. It's like, well, yeah, I also used to stream like 12 to 13 hours almost every day. And eventually you just need to have real life time so you have shit to talk about, right? Like, when you play for 8 hours on the same game, it's hard to just talk about that game for 8 hours. And I know some of you guys are like, but that's what we want. It's like, yeah, but that's not what you're going to get 90% of the time when you watch content creators. Because then they're repeating the same thing over and over and over again, right? That's annoying as a streamer to honestly be repeating yourself constantly. It's better to have cool conversations like we're having now. Some people get irritated because they only want to hear game talk, right? So, as I was saying, we're more like a podcast than anything else. Game radio. It gave us time to catch up. Well, that's why I kind of like, I was like, nah, I'm just going to take the week. Dopey's like, well, don't you have to catch up on all the time lapses from like the last 15 episodes or like the last 10? I was like, yeah. She's like, well, just take the rest of it off and just play Starfield and let everybody catch up. She's like, you're out streaming your viewers. And she's completely correct. When I go hardcore mode, like 8 hours every day, you guys can't keep up. Some of you guys can, but most of you guys cannot keep up. It's too much content. And it gets to be to the point where you can't keep up. You can't be live. So you start getting like, oh my God, this sucks. Oh shit. Oh, nah, I don't care because I'm too far behind. So we're going to try to make sure we leave little breaks within this playthrough of 300-400 hours where you guys can catch up on that content. Right. So we're trying to figure out how to manage this beast of what I do. Right. Because that was the same problem with Gold Rush for 7 years. I outstreamed my viewers and made them to the point where they didn't want to watch anymore. So we got to make sure we're doing fun stuff, project related, little things, tasks, and micromanaging all these stupid little things. It's just the way it works. And it kind of has to, because it has to change. We can't keep doing the same thing expecting different results, right? So especially with games like this where they're just like, oh my gosh, what is going on here? Does brown sauce exist? What is brown sauce? Love ending my days with your streams, man. Hell yeah, bro. Next, do Americans have a fetish with ranch dressing? Like, what do you mean? I like ranch dressing. Occasionally, I do like vinaigrettes and stuff like that. Are you talking like actually like a, you know, like a, you know what I mean? Twisted sometimes falls asleep. That's a normal thing. My nickname's NyQuil. It's okay. I'm used to it. And I'm happy I could be someone's sleep aid, to be honest. Because I know how hard it is to fall asleep and find something to fall asleep too. So I don't, some people take really big offense to that. Hey, if I can sit there and chat with you guys until you guys fall asleep, then I'm honored because I know how hard it is to fall asleep. I don't take offense to it at all. You know? Yeah, people are like, you trying to say I'm boring? It's like, shut up. You should be honored that they're putting you on and giving you that view time, man. Whether, you know what I mean? They fall asleep, dude. I sit there and talk shit to them about it. You know what I mean? You trying to say I'm boring? Mission accomplished. Yeah. Now, let's get over to some of this equipment. We have this roller and a garage. You really struggle with sleep, dude? Yeah, same here, man. Same with Dopey. Like, we always have to have something on TV when we fall asleep. So, like, when we both get tired, that's when we turn our good shows off that we're watching, like, before bed. We'll turn those shows off, and then we'll just throw something on that we don't really, like, care about, but we'll kind of listen to, but we don't care if we skip a couple episodes. We used to do that with streamers, but the problem is they start freaking screaming and yelling all the time, all crazy out of nowhere. What's that? Amanda said she cannot fall asleep to silence. Or my snoring, she said. Likewise. No, I always have to have a fan running or something. Amanda said the fan doesn't farting's okay. No, because then okay, this is what happens. Okay, I'm gonna be brutally honest right now. And if you're single and you've been single, you don't know you don't know this. When someone farts in bed, you may not smell it, but here's a dead giveaway. When they start laughing, the bed will jiggle. Okay, and then doom's coming your way. Like every time, it's without fail. Amanda just starts like chuckling and she's like trying to be all quiet, and then it's like she'll be like, "It'll be with you momentarily." It's like, what? Oh, come on. Yep. Y'all know what's up with that. People ask me why we don't do a sleep stream, because then it would just turn into a fart counter stream. I was like, I don't want to do that. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I would get into that, Dutch oven, dude, it's worse than a Dutch. They would just hear me farting and Dobie watching TV, probably. More than likely, that'd be the case. I find that kind of weird. I don't know if I could do that. Doing like a sleep stream, like a subathon. Like, not with a camera for sure. I'd be banned from YouTube in a heartbeat. My balls would be out in 10 seconds. I got banned in the first 2 minutes of a sleep stream. I got this cheesecake. What? Why you guys keep doing that to me? No, she's not getting cheesecake today. Huh? What? No, what did you just say? You just said you're finishing your chores and you're going to get a case of beer? Okay, I see. Call me a bitch? A stutter? Yeah, I kind of did, actually. Well, we hit the 50 likes. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. Oh no, guys. Run out of wartime. We got like 40 minutes left. No. Be as fast as possible. Starting to look like a ballroom out here. Yeah, boy. Damn, this time lapse. Killing me. There's no way we're getting this done. Someone comes in and frickin' says, yo, yo, Starfield today, buddy. Oh. They didn't hurry. Trying to push it, guys. But yeah, no, that's not happening. Running out of time today. No, we're low on fuel. Yeah, this area back here is going to need dirt. There's no way around that. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby. Wherever we're low, we got to bring dirt in. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-do-do-do. Save recently? Nope, didn't actually. And I need to use the restroom. So oh my gosh, it's funny. I got into the living room and go to the bathroom and come back in here, and Dopey's trying to put the rugs down. Like the baby kitty just keeps jumping on them so she can't move them. Take it easy first. As I'm starting out, should I store pay dirt? Like get wash plant? No. You just want to start digging, man. Just don't really run. Make sure you're like running what you need to run right now, which would be like coal or things like that. There's dirt and then there's pay dirt. The top few feet, you'll see what it looks like. I did not. This thing is just poning me right now. $30 minutes left in this stream, boys. 30 minutes. And I'm playing some Starfield. Looks like we're gonna need some dirt. Get all over here, truck. We just need to, we just need a little bit more. We're missing out. And all this is going to have to be scraped out of here too. Then the road's got to be merged in, man. Yeah, we're going to be, this is going to be in here tomorrow as well. But once we don't need dirt, oh, that's going to be You know what I mean? Once we don't need that dirt, oh, and now we need dirt. So, is we're going to put in a pile here. We're going to bring out the big boy again. Damn time lapse. I get mad at him, but we also need them too, because the end of the week time lapses are cool. I like those. Thumbs up in the chat if you guys like the end of the week time lapse. I do. No, I need to the left. You boner. You damn it. We just need to make a pile there. Make a few little piles. Damn it, get inside the vehicle. Just need a little dirt to play with here. Yeah, I think tomorrow we'll do out of ore in the second time slot for you guys. We gotta give some love to we had 2 weeks, we had 2 days of 12 o'clock start time. Then we'll do a later start time tomorrow. We'll do the second time slot for out of ore tomorrow. Bouncing around. I mean, it's still not over with yet. You know, if you guys don't want me to do it, you guys know what to do. If not, we're going to play with starships. Deal with it. We can't keep putting too much in one spot. Need a left. Break that one off there. Dirt around here. No. What? That's probably enough right there already. Wait for a second. Bust out the dozer. We got left with two weird shaped things sticking out of my ground. Time lapse is just loving me right now. Your name ought to be split between two games. Let's do. See, Friday will just be out of war, and then we're gonna do fishing. So we're gonna be playing the angler on Friday. Got some homies. A lot of us have had the angler for a while, so we're going fishing. What's goal rush or better out of war goal rush? It depends on what you're looking for out of the game. I love them both. Right now they're I'd say goal rush has the more like polished game as far as like gameplay mechanics and stuff, but it depends on what you're looking for, honestly. It's hard to say what's better. Out of war has more equipment. And it's got open world and it's got building. About really all it's got going for itself right now. But Gold Rush has, you know, obviously has equipment. And it also is pretty much more polished as far as like an open-ended game. So like I said, it really depends on what you're looking for. I played them both a lot. Worked with both dev teams. Gold Rush has more features if you want like the weather system and you want like breakdowns and all those things like that. Like I said, it's got a more polished game. Well, rightfully so. It's been out for what, 7 years? So, yep. But Out of War's been good because if you've already played Gold Rush to death, then Out of War is obviously something that you're gonna want to play. Right, so you can't really compare them. They're two different types of games. If you've never played Gold Rush, you should definitely play Gold Rush because it's still a leading standard of the mining industry for games. Out of War's still got some time to go. They just have Gold Rush has a more polished product for like start to finish. I mean, every game has bugs, so we leave that whole argument out of it because that's just stupid nowadays. We already know that every game has bugs, right? So people are like, well, it's got bugs though. Well, no shit. What game doesn't? Never played either, trying to figure out which one to play. Well, it really depends on what you're looking for. Really. I mean, I know it's kind of hard to say because If you really like just open world digging and just digging to have fun, then you probably want to pick this game over that. But if you're looking for like a start to finish well-rounded experience and you don't care about graphics or things like that, you just want the mining experience, Gold Rush does a good job at that. So it's a tough one. It is a tough one. I'd take them both, man. They're both cheap. They don't cost very much. Honestly, they really don't. Yep. This game's really new, so it's like there's a lot of stuff that it needs. So it's one of those games where you'll play it and then you'll come back to it. You'll play it, you'll come back to it. But if you just enjoy mining in general, grab both of them. Honestly, don't like try to put them up against each other. They're both super cheap anyways. So, you know, jump in. Gold Rush is mainly about like the Gold Rush TV show. You'll really get that feeling. So if you've watched the Gold Rush TV show, you'll go, okay, cool. Oh, awesome. So you can do a lot of cool little things in the game that like say something like this doesn't have, like panning for gold and doing stuff like that, right? Cleaning the wash plants out and building the wash plants differently. This is more like Satisfactory meets Gold Rush. So yeah, they're just completely two different feels, but if you just love mining and you love like things like that, then they're both great games to have in your library. For sure. Right now I'm more leaning towards Gold Rush being like 75, like it's getting closer to where, you know, it's getting closer, but this game just needs a lot more features / mini games / things to go on to kind of break up the thing. So, but if you really like moving material and kind of like building things, then this game in most people's eyes would be better. Because some people don't want like the rinse and repeat of Gold Rush, just mining, just placer mining, right? That's really what you're simulating in Gold Rush, right? So it can be a little bit much for some people, but it's got a really good well-rounded gameplay for digging. It is the best. I think it's the best. It's the best digging game out there right now, just because this game's still too new and it doesn't have enough. And looking at all the new digging stuff that will be coming out in the next patch that I saw today. Oh man. It's depends on which way he goes with it, because he can go many different ways. Right now it's still too early. But from what I can say, from what I played today was I almost didn't want to come back and play. I was like, bro. Oh, bro, I don't want to go back and play the live version right now. I don't want to. You can't make me. But no, it's not ready yet. 15 minutes, dude. Thank you very much there, Shane, for reminding me, man. Appreciate that, brother. 15 minutes, guys, until we change over to playing our second game of the day, which will be Starfield. So. Yeah, it's a tough one. I love them both. Without like fanboying or anything like that, I just feel like Out of War is too early to say that it's a winning title versus, because if you just I'm looking at what there is and what there isn't, right? So I don't think the open world aspect of it is enough for me personally to say that it's a bigger, better game, because I like all the little details that Gold Rush has that this game doesn't even come anywhere even close. So where does it weigh? And that's a personal opinion. Really, you can't really compare them because they're just two different things. They're two different beasts, right? Both are solid titles, yeah. So for me, I'm just happy as a content creator that is known for playing these type of games that I have different games to play. Because I played the shit out of Gold Rush and loved every minute of it, man. We did a ton of content with Gold Rush. And now we're doing a ton of content with Out of War. So I've definitely got my fill of both. I would love to see a ton of those features that Gold Rush has be brought into this game. It would just that if you brought over a wash plant that I could clean out mats with and plug power and water and do all those things that Gold Rush could do, if you brought all that into this game, I'd be like, I'm never gonna play Gold Rush ever again. Like, why? Why? You know what I mean? Like, but it's not there's it's just not there. Nor do I think it's ever gonna get to or be that type of game, right? So if I want to mine placer mining, I'll play Gold Rush because it's the best at it. It's the best experience in the industry right now. So yeah, I mean, I would like to see a lot of those little things be brought into this type of game or this game. That way it just feels a little bit more immersive, and it's just, you know, it makes the game feel more polished because there's more features, right? Like look at Gold Rush when it comes to the repair system. You actually get hands-on repair. You actually can like take apart the planetary gears and pull the cover off, and like those little things for me, like I said, this is for me, make things feel a little bit better, right? But some of the people have different weights and different what they want, right? So like, I like all those things. I like changing the wash plant mats. I like doing all that stuff. And other people might just be like, nah, that shit sucks, dude. Doing that. So yeah, it depends on what you're looking for. Both are solid titles, and you'll get a good gaming experience out of those. Like a funnel system. Getting close to the end of. All right. You guys ain't got no Glenn to save you today. The mobile Franks, yeah. I mean, I think the digging is solid in Gold Rush because it's just stable and it works and there's no fuss. That's why I would say the digging's better. The digging, overall digging experience is better. Over on this game, graphically, it's better, right? But for me personally, I'm not a big stickler of graphics. If the game runs really well and it has cool features, I don't mind the graphics being a little bad. But for me, it's the wash plants and stuff, man. Like the interaction between digging and then cleaning out and then like the reward, right? I liked the fact Gold Rush equipment actually was a physical size and entity. Yeah, they did a really good job on the physics, honestly, with the way that the equipment works with the ground and everything like that. And also like the wash plants. I like not having an inventory, to be honest. In Gold Rush, people hated it. I love not having I loved not having an inventory. I like being able to see everything physically in the world, like the buckets and the mats and everything. You didn't need an inventory. The game was so well done, you didn't even need an inventory, right? It was balanced out between washing gold, cleaning mats, and that's all you needed, right? Like you just didn't need anything else. I think they did a brilliant job on that. I mean, so I looked at Gold Rush and was like, I saw no time, no multiplayer. It put me off. No, yeah, you can't with multiplayer. With multiplayer, you can't really judge these games. It's mainly about the mining experience, right? So if you're gonna, I would say the best, if you love mining and you love these and you're getting into this genre, definitely grab Gold Rush when it's on sale or something like that. If you can't really afford too much for games, grab Gold Rush. And if you have not seen Gold Rush, the TV show, start Gold Rush, the TV show. Watch like 4 or 5 episodes and then grab the game. And you'll appreciate the game way more because you're going to see a lot of that stuff that you see in the TV show early off in the game. So that's one thing about it too, is like, I like Gold Rush, the TV show, right? But I also like the game, and I've been I was one of the worst critics for Gold Rush, but also one of the biggest players, just because I wanted the game to do well and play well. And it's really well balanced, right? It's really well balanced. And now I'm just a big fan of the mining genre in general and the indie devs that are, you know, working on these things, as long as they're not scam artists, you know. So As long as they not scam boys, you know. Yeah, if there be scamming like a gold hunter, promising you the moon and delivering nothing. I agree. The show is what makes me want the game. Yeah, just don't worry about all that crap that people like try to say about games. Honestly, Gold Rush is what paved the way for all of these games to come in the future, and it's still the top dog. It's just, yeah, it doesn't have good graphics. The game was designed over 10 years ago, right? People don't realize that. People leave a comment and they're like, oh, you know, a decade's 10 years, right? Split, this game came out in 2017. Yeah, but think of how long I've been playing it. I played it way longer than you guys have, than it was even released. So I've been playing it for almost a decade, right? So yeah, I've been playing it longer. But like I said, I'm not gonna fanboy and say it's just better just because it's better. It's only better right now because it has more features. When you combine them all together, it feels like a more cohesive gameplay, right? So do I wish Gold Rush would have done a lot better things? Absolutely, 100%. I wish they kind of dropped the ball company wise. They had a lot of company problems. I love the Gold Rush IP, but I'm not gonna say that it's like not without issues. I'm hooked on all Gold Rush TV shows, spinoffs. Then you should definitely play it, because you'll sit there and see a lot of the stuff that's in the game, and you'll be like, oh shit, cool. So pretty much Old Arnold is the first claim you get, and how you set the wash plan up is pretty much like the season 1 of the show. It's pretty much what it is. Yeah, just look at the graphics and you'll see. You'll be like, oh, look at all the models, right? Like all the models and stuff like that. You can tell where they made their own models and they're really nice. And then you can tell where they used junky stuff too, right? So you can kind of tell both aspects of the thing. Because I know a lot of the modelers that worked on, I know most of the whole team that worked on that game, and it was like, man, they're really high quality modelers in the industry. And they did a fantastic job, but man, it was some. It was not without issues. It was a fun ride, honestly. Hope one day they come back and give her a crack at it. They've invested a lot of money into that title. It'd be nice to see them come out and swinging with GR2 and, you know, have multiplayer and things like that, right? Yeah, the farm, I would say, like I've said this before, the farm sim mod with like Terraform and like the mining maps, I would say that was probably when I would say I was like ranking all the different ways to simulate mining. Farm sim was number 2 for me. I would say Terraform mod in these maps, farm sim is the second best mining that you can do in this genre, right? So now that Out of War's here, I'm like, no, Out of War is like second. Gold Rush is first. I would rank, because it's just I would say Gold Rush is first. Right behind it now is Out of War, and third is Farm Sim mining with mods. I don't even put Gold Hunter on that list anymore at all, because they just sucked for so many years, and they just lied and scammed. So those are the only 3 real options that have any note behind them, right? So maybe you want to visit that fuel truck. Yeah, we gotta get ready to put streams here, bros. Yeah, give it a look and play it for features. Don't play it for anything else, man. It's cheap enough, and if you're into mining and you're looking past it for a bunch of different reasons, don't do it. You're doing yourself. You're doing a butthole for yourself there on that one, man. You know what I mean? I've looked past games, and then later on I've came back and I'm like, oh man, that was such a great game. I wish I wouldn't have read the reviews and shit. Like, I'm not gonna be, I'll be honest. If I looked at the reviews for Gold Rush right now, I would do the same thing you guys would be doing. Like, looking at it being like, meh. Or looking at the graphics and being like, meh. I would 100% would be on the same page with you guys. But as a mega fan of Gold Rush, I couldn't pass it up. And when it, I mean, you gotta think, that was the only game that was doing anything like that when it came out, when they announced it, right? So everybody just jumped on it. And honestly, it's held its own for like 7 years. Right? Like 8 years. It's held its own. So I mean, it's kind of a, yeah, it's a weird one, man. And it seems like Out of War is going to kind of be the same thing too. Right? Like, even if you just polished it up from now and did nothing else with it, it would hold its worth into the time. So Gold Rush is already a classic in my book. So people that come in bashing on games for whatever reason is kind of stupid nowadays. I kind of feel that's just like, why? That'd be like going back and saying, well, Mario sucks because it has shit graphics. It's like, well, maybe you're just a noob. Maybe you want something else out of video games. You can't take away what it was because something new comes out and it's better, right? That's dumb. Like, then you'll never experience anything cool, or, you know what I mean? Like, anything like that. You'll always just be stuck playing one thing and you'll be jaded about everything, right? Starfield. Yes, Starfield's coming. I know. Time to play Starfield. So let's get these floor tiles in. Yes, it is that time. No one saved you guys. Sorry, Out of War players. Viewers. It's just the way it is, bros. It is time. Time to drop that save for the day. Time to open up Starfield. Switch the streams over. See if I can do a better job of doing that today. Drop a save. Else. Starfield, fight me. I mean, Mario sucked because it's Mario. Fight me. I know I said a lot. And not in the plans now. I feel like MP Out of War would take this game to the next level. I mean, any mining game with MP right now that actually is not made by a scammer would take it to the next level. It's kind of a given. It's for all of us that have been in this space for a long time. It's kind of just, it's cringy to hear MP, and I know it sucks because a lot of you guys are just finding maybe this genre and this category of game, and you're like, well, why do you guys sound salty? Dude, we've been hearing it for like 9 years. Like, you know what would make this game great? Multiplayer. And we're just like, God damn it, Split. My finger slipped. You got Parker's. Dude, Parker's just, you definitely want to get the DLC with it. The equipment in that is banging for the price. Absolutely. Grind your way up, dude. Play normal mode. It's good to go. But, okay. Time lapse is turned off. Starfield is getting opened. Out of War is here. No! Good job, bro. You didn't have your other window open? How dare you? Way to go, buddy. Way to go. All right. It's, you guys know what's up, man. Tomorrow I will be, what do I have, like, so tomorrow I will be playing Starfield first tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll do it afternoon Out of War. Right, so we'll get that going on, and we'll get some more work going on here, get this done, get this all stretched out and ready to roll. But we're gonna switch you guys over to the new stream. It'll pop up a new chat window, but it should send you over automatically if you're into watching. If you could do me a massive favor and smash that, get that, dudes, to kind of hit it, even if you're not gonna watch, or maybe just throw it on in the background with like a little volume so we get some views. You know what I mean? It'd help out a little bit. Appreciate it, guys. Other than that, bros, we'll be back tomorrow. If you're done watching for now, get you guys going into this next stream here. Peace out, bros. Take it easy. Catch you on the next one, dudes.